Two with LeBron at the three. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Hayes, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Jokic. A little mid-range shot is up. Buries the jump shot.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Brown's shot is good.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Doncic to the wing on the left. Hayes for three. Jokic grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Over Jokic. The rebound by Murray. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all four quarters.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic passes to James. Hachimura outside. To halt the run. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Murray against James. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here's Doncic. Good work there as it goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on James. And it's Murray off the drive. Jokic. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 10 points.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Hayes misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Outside Murray. Rebounded by the Lakers. James passes to Doncic. Back to James. The three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. From outside the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Jokic with it. Picked up by Reeves. Jokic passes to Brown. Jokic against Hayes. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hayes for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hachimura in a shooting guard. Denver in the lead. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of it. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Murray passes to Brown. Murray inside. Check by James. Pass to Brown. Outside Watson. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Doncic outside. James right side. The 3 is up. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray inside. Finney-Smith's there. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Brown. James against Murray. And the shot goes down. Murray's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lakers trail by 5. It's James on the wing. Finney-Smith, a screen. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Murray against James. Here's Brown. It's stolen by James. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Brown.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Finney-Smith, a screen. Doncic on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
On the wing, Murray, checked by James. Murray, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Left side, Vanderbilt. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Vanderbilt's got 6 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Murray passes to Porter. Watson with it, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer. And it's Watson missing. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Najee. Outside Porter. Back to Najee. Pass to Porter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Porter's got his first points of the game.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Goes back up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Reeves. No points yet. Throws it up high. Porter with the steal. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And that one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Just good basketball IQ there by Westbrook, using the pick and roll to create an opening.
Pass to connect. Outside Reeves. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 5 now.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Milton with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Outside Reeves from the arc. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 4. Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Porter. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Reeves. Out to the right wing. Here's Lynn. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Hayes with a screen. Milton, no good. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Porter gets the bucket.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here's Doncic. He's got 6. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Left side, Vanderbilt. The Lakers with another miss. The Nuggets lead by 8. Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Reeves. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
They just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Denver's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Westbrook. Out to Gordon. Reeves against Westbrook. And he's going for the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. 1:03 left in the 3rd. Now Doncic. He's got 6. For 3, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Now here's Westbrook. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
The drive by Watson. Tipped away. James with a steal. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Doncic. Give him 8. James passes to Vanderbilt. Uses the glass on the layup. Vanderbilt's got 8 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot by Brown, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Watson. And an intentional foul right there.
Watson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
James against Gordon. James, a freight train coming!
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Murray, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're adamant that the call was wrong. He'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
4 on the clock. Jokic gets the bucket, and the Nuggets lead by 4.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Vanderbilt, a pass to James. Doncic, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic with it. He's against Watson. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Reeves outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Pass to Watson. Here's Jokic going inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Back to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Brown grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 3rd foul so far. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. The Nuggets need to get one up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .116 left in the final quarter. Now here's Doncic, defended by Watson. Out to Hachimura. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Finney Smith checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt with a screen. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Murray. Nice move. And it's good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. He connects!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
James against Murray. Here's Brown. Fires from deep. And he drills the triple!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His sport vision orchestrating the offense beautiful.
And yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
For this screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. Şengün kicks to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's taken away by Smith. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Thompson against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now here's Green. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 5 points so far.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Irving passes to Gafford. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Eason. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. For this screen on Thompson. Gafford against Şengün. Gafford kicks to Irving. Clock at 4. Over Thompson. Irving misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Green. He's got 8. Eason finds Smith. And here is Green. He's covered by Thompson. For the 3. Shot by Eason. No good. Mavericks trail by 5. Right side Irving. Outside Davis. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Green inside the three-point line. Pass to Eason. Latrey now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Inside, it's tipped. It's Edwards on the wing. Şengün covering. Thompson outside. Back to Eason. Smith surveying the D. Pass to Şengün. And he banks in the layup.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Outside, Green. Over Thompson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Dallas, Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gafford in at the 5 spot.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Rockets making the shot. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The kick out to Irving. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Well, there's no question. And he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's Smith. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Edwards. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Edwards got 5 now. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in. And it's Green missing. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing here by 8.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Green slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here is Davis. Still without a basket. Pass to Christie. Edwards with the screen. Fades back. Christie can't make it. Rockets leading by 8. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. To the right side. Eason finds Thompson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level, undeniable. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now, here's Green. 10 points for him. It's Brooks on the wing. Another miss by Houston. Mavericks trail by 8. 1:05 left in the first half. Thompson, a screen on Eason. And Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Brooks against Christie. From about 16. Again, the miss by Brooks. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Irving passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Green. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
The 3 from Davis. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And the Mavericks with possession here after Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Takes a 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thompson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Eason with it. Drives to the hoop. Brooks outside. Houston needs to get a shot for 3. Smith. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Christie kicks to Edwards. And the officials call a traveling violation. Rockets leading by 6. Şengün inside. Edwards defending. Nice shot by Thompson.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Clark, watching Amen Thompson, he is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Out to Brooks. 6 to shoot. shoots. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Dinwiddie. From down in the low post, it goes. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Eason. Now Brooks. Smith outside. They get a hand on it. Dinwiddie with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Thompson inside. Eason on him. And stolen by Eason. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Jalen Green's checked in for Brooks. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Thompson. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Davis up top, covered by Smith. Christie. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Şengün with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5. Mavericks trail by 8. Dinwiddie with it. Now Green defending. Pass to Christie. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
And when he gets an opening like that, he is going to take advantage.
The drive. Oh!
Rocketing.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Mavericks trail by 9. Dinwiddie outside. Davis with a screen on Green. Christie kicks to Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. From downtown, the Rockets pull it in. Şengün with a screen on Thompson. Here's Green. Here's Şengün. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Irving on the bench, here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie, and there's Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Thompson with it. Picked up by Edwards. Edwards with the block. Thompson dishes to Edwards. The screen from Thompson. Edwards passes to Christie. Şengün against Davis. Over Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Davis.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance. Outside,
Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Now here's Davis. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Pass to Thompson. Smith on the wing, defended by Christie. Shot clock at 6. Smith kicks to Şengün. From outside, off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Thompson outside. Back to Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. To the middle. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Edwards screen on Green. Christie kicks to Edwards. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Rockets leading by 4. Here's Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Thompson.
A high IQ play from Green right there. Very intelligent offensive work that time.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Here's Thompson. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now, here is Irving. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter. Christie with the screen on Şengün. Davis, it counts! And now they trail by just 4.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
Here's Christie. Right side Davis. The 3.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply outworks folks.
Smith against Christie. And here is Green. Shot clock at 5. Smith on the wing, beyond the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's Christie. Knocks down the 3.
3 points.
The deep 3 from Green. Can't connect. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean,
For Wiggins, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. And for Los Angeles, outside the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQ from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here's Hero. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the defense solid, but Tyler goes inside and stays confident with that hoop.
Here's Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And a wide open look for Hero. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup, and that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to...
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Hero against James. Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. It's good from long range.
Right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
LeBron outside. Nine feet out. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Shoots over Hero. It's hauled in by the Heat.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
1:53 left to play here in the first. They set the pick. Wiggins passes to Ware. 5 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Doncic feeling it out. There's the drive. Pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Heat leading by 3. Outside Hero. Here's Ware. Now Burks. Scoreless thus far. The shape, and he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Back to Hayes. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Burks a screen on LeBron. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Back to Hero. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Hero's got 7 points.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Wiggins against Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Hero. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Tyler Hero. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Hachimura out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's LeBron in at the three. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go?
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season. Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Hero against LeBron. Hero passes to Wiggins. Back to Hero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Hero. Goes back up. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
To the wing right side. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Burks sets a screen for Hero. And he makes that one. Hero's got 15.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
In the corner, it's James. Picked by Finney-Smith. James in the post. He's covered by Hero. LeBron can't get it to go. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here is Hero. He's got 15. Burks looking around. To the inside. Adebayo. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
The kick out to LeBron. James down the lane. It's hauled in by Hero.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Burks finds Wiggins. Burks a screen on Doncic. And that one's good. Wiggins. Wiggins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
Floats one up. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Burks sets a screen for Hero. Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Doncic against Wiggins. And here's James outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Doncic against Wiggins. James wide open. James making it look easy from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Andrew, what do you like about the way the team's playing so far?
We're competitive right now.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the floor for Miami, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard. Rozier, and that one is stuffed right through.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Shot, high post, will not go. This is off the front eye. Lakers trail by 8. Milton looking around. From 16 feet away, he can score. Milton's got his first 2 points of the night. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Reeves. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Len with it, picked up by Love. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Len.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Jaquez sets a screen for Rozier. Oh,
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Milton against Rozier. Wide open look, and he hits the jumper for 2. Rozier's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
A good decision maker. Rozier takes and makes the shot he's comfortable with.
Reeves outside. Len a screen. Jacks up a 3. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Len's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
Highsmith the pass to Rozier. Kicks it out to Love. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Love's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Heat.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Pass to connect. 59 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Reeves outside. And the 3 ball is good. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Rozier into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Heat lead by 8.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Here's Milton out to the wing. Hayes with the screen for connect. Back to Milton. Now here's Hayes. 6 points for him. Fades. A shot by Milton, no good. The Heat leading by 8.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And the basket by Rozier.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Connect. Shake Milton is out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Hayes, and it's Len in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reeves in the corner. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura is checked in for Len. LeBron comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton. Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hero attacking. Pass to Burks. Wiggins a screen on Reeves. Burks kicks to Ware. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. There's Hero with a 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Burks sets a screen for Hero. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Doncic against Wiggins. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Doncic.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And Wiggins throws it down.
So much of transition is just running hard and getting to the spot. Drew Wiggins did it that time.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Wiggins. A 3 from LeBron. LeBron brings it from the corner.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Miami leading by 6. Adebayo with a screen on Reed. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. The 4th.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Hero. Buries it down low. Hero's got 22.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Hachimura finds James. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Into the lane.
LeBron on the roll. This time, rocks it.
Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Drains the 3-pointer.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
The Heat leading by 7. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
James, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. To the middle, here's Hero. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
The assist from.
And the Heat lead by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Heat.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyler Hero.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And it's Miami's ball. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Hero with it. Fires from way outside.
It's the NBA. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And for the Mavericks, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. A deep 3. Davis with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul.
Jamal Murray.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. The 3 is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Irving. There's Davis with the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. 3-pointer. And it's Watson missing. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And it's Irving missing. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And that one is hammered home.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray from outside. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Mavs on the run. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And an always enthusiastic presence in the crowd. Mark Cuban's here tonight, enjoying what he's seeing so far.
And maybe more than any owner in the league, Cuban wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's in charge of the whole franchise, but he's a die-hard fan first and foremost.
A minute 31 left in the first. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Denver.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the middle. And it's Jokic missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. They get it back. Back to Watson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Irving, the pass to Davis. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Edwards, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray deciding where to go with it. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Christie, puts up a 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
But on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
From downtown, no good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. Do you think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Corner shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Murray against Thompson. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside for Davis. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Christie. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Christie's got 6.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic with it. Checked by Davis. The runner. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks lead by 10. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Davis. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Nuggets trail by 10. Brown passes to Gordon. Over to the wing. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
That's foul. Christie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Murray passes to Brown. Jokic with it. Shot clock at 5. Jokic drives the lane. And the dunk by Jokic.
there is a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Shot on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Davis has got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Dallas leading by 7. Irving, the pass to Davis. Inside. Gordon against Edwards. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Now here's Gordon. Still no points. Pass to Jokic from behind the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Edwards. Takes a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Here's Davis. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Watson with the rebound. Watson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against Thompson. Outside Murray. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Gordon finds Porter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Porter. The 3-ball. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Now here's Davis. Tightly guarded. Can't hit from the elbow. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 15. Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Right side Davis. He got a piece of it. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And it's Watson missing. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Porter. And there's Thompson on the assist by Dinwiddie.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is good. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Outside Davis. To the inside. Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Najee.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Westbrook, the pass to Najee. And it's all from three-point range. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Najee. Nuggets trail by 13. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Najee in the post. Powell covers. Porter in the post. Working on Thompson. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Powell, a screen on Westbrook. And here's Thompson for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Watson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Najee's got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And there's the screen. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6.
See, the combination of size, mobility, athleticism gives Aaron Gordon the necessary attributes to be an excellent defender.
Here's Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Christie. He's got 11. Thompson scanning the floor to stop the drought. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Powell with a steal. And Edwards slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
On target from range.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Najee in at the 5 spot. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Powell sets a screen. Uncovered. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Gordon, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Dinwiddie. Jokic is checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Christie. No good on the fast break pull-up. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 16-point game. Porter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Porter. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Watson. He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Pass to Edwards. Jokic against Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. No luck on that one.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 11. Irving looking around. Here's Davis. Davis missing again. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Murray, shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Watson. High post Davis. A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Christie passes to Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Outside Porter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Jokic throws it down.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Fires for 3. And again, Denver with a 3. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Murray from outside. No good on the shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Got a piece of it.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Pass to Christie, and stolen by Murray.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's Porter. And it comes off the front of the rim. Edwards with it. No good. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to fit.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Tip-off goes to Miami. Here's the starting group for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the small forward. Here's Ware. And the shot no good, a bit short. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, Hero. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Adebayo passes to Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Hero's got his second bucket.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Hero, following the basket by Jalen Green. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Burks a screen on Smith. Adebayo passes to Hero. The shot will not fall. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Wiggins, and he uses the glass on the way.
He bullies his way around Wiggins. He's going to figure it out inside.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender, for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Now here's Wiggins. Lock at 6. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Hits the three-point bomb.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. Good D by Thompson. Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Out left to the wing. Şengün finds Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. For 3, Smith. And it's Miami with the rebound. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Adebayo. Banked in off the glass.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
In the corner, it's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson in the corner. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Burks. On the wing, Wiggins. Outside, Hero. And here's Adebayo. The shot. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets, trailing by 2. with the drive. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Hero. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. That shot, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Adebayo. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Out to Smith, fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got the lead up to 1 now for Houston. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Nice shot by Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Burks sets a screen for Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Adebayo down low. It's up against Thompson. Rockets leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Şengün finds Green. Back to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Thompson, good. Great play by Green to set it up. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hero. Burks a screen on Thompson. It's Hero with the drive.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Green deciding where to go with it. For 3, Smith. Here's Şengün. The second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Şengün's got his second bucket tonight. From deep, Adebayo. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Thompson. Smith left side. The three-pointer no good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's Hero with the 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot wherever possible.
Şengün with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Burks.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Off target with his 3. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
The shot by Thompson, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Pass to Hero. Burks on the wing. It's stolen by Green. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Adebayo with the ball. To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets on top. They're up by 3. And a chance now to send it over. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And so in the game for the Rockets, the post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the 3-slot. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Heat. Houston leading by 3. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Smith against Adebayo. Burks in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Hero against Thompson. Hero passes to Ware, and he comes up with the deuce.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Heat shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Foul.
Rockets leading by 4. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Green. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball. Southall.
Şengün kicks to Green. Up and in on the layup. And it's 13 points for Jalen Green.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Burks the pass to Adebayo. Inside, here's Ware. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 7 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Wiggins against Green. Pass to Thompson. And here is Şengün. Just 5 to shoot, and that one is good. Şengün's got 4 this quarter.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Thompson in the posts. Burks covering. Thompson misses. The Heat trail by 4. Green in the post. And Green slams it in.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And a wide open look for Hero. Miami no good on that time either. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. For 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hero from deep three-point territory. Adebayo finds Hero. Three-pointer. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith. Pass to Şengün. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
12 seconds left in the third. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Fires from deep. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Burks. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter. Green inside the three-point line. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Rockets lead by 6. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Thompson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Şengün. Eason against Adebayo. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
The Heat trail by 8. Now, here's Rozier. And that one is hammered home.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
No problems knocking that one down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Rozier, and the layup's good off the glass. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Rozier for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets leading by 9. And the foul on Alec Burks. That's his first foul. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Rozier.
Now in the game,
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Green passes to Şengün. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero with it. Pass to Burks. Adebayo with this screen on Green. Adebayo down low. Working on Smith. And that one, good.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Outside, Hero. Smith against Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Now at the line.
And Adebayo drops them both. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Hero against Thompson. Down low, here's Ware. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots over Burks. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hero kicks to Wiggins. They set the pick. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Şengün with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hero against Thompson. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Out to the right wing. Şengün inside. Yes!
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Now here's Burks. 5 on the clock. From the corner. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so here is Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shots good by Green.
That's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Violation. Rockets ball.
And for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, B.A., it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
Gordon finds Murray. Out to Gordon from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And he lobs it up. The steal. Murray looking around. Driving in. And it's good. 2 points.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Here's Hachimura. Rebounded by Denver. And now just over a minute played here in the first. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player. Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Outside Reeves. To stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Watson. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Down low. To the paint. For 3, Gordon. Rebound by the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to James. Hayes with a screen on Jokic. Inside. Hayes inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray passes to Brown. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
For Denver, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 8 points.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Denver foul. Wrong. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good. James.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
The shot's good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Hayes against Jokic. Screen by James. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Watson. Jokic with it. Launches a 3. LeBron with the rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Reeves. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Hayes. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
It's stolen by James for the finish. And it's James with the jam.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Right side Murray. From deep, Jokic. And that's not going to go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Hachimura in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And 1 move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. And it's Hachimura missing.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with a strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. Working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
James inside. He's against Watson. James can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. There's the drive, and there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The shot comes out.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Inside, Jokic drops it in.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside Murray. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, deflected. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jokic with a screen on James. The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. On the wing, Hachimura. Here's the floater. Got it. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Clock at 6. Here's Finney-Smith. James outside. Off target with the 3. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now here is James. Covered by Jokic. Now here's Hachimura. And here's Vanderbilt. The shot, no good. Good D by Jokic. 29 seconds left in the second. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
Gordon against James. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic with it. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on him. Consistency is the key.
Out to the right wing. Here's Connect. 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 8.
The Connect is a crafty finisher. He's got great touch around the hoop.
Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Porter Jr. comes in for Brown. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Murray. Pass to Lynn. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Nuggets trail by 10. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Lynn passes to Reeves. And here's Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Milton. Banked it in off the glass.
Milton.
Now Westbrook. And there's the drive. Gordon outside. Beyond the arc. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Gordon.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Lynn inside. Defended by Gordon. Hayes for 3. It's rebounded by Najee. Nuggets trail by 7. It's tipped. From deep, Reeves buries it from 3. Reeves has got 6.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Connect. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Watson. Outside Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
For 3, Gordon. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. 12 points for him.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Pass to Connect. The 3. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 7. The drive by Porter. And it's Connect with a rebound. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. Milton against Westbrook. Here's Reeves. It's deflected. And he recovers it. To the wing, right side. And here's Connect outside. Fires in the triple. Connect's got 5 points.
You're locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
Pass to Gordon. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hayes. Outside Reeves. Over to the left wing. And here's Connect outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, the rookie with the answer. Connect saying, I am ready for prime time.
Westbrook, the pass to Najee. Back to Westbrook. Oh, swiped away. To the middle. And here's Connect outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down. Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
All right, fans.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Los Angeles leading by 16. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Westbrook. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
This is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Doncic with the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Gordon outside. Fires the three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Gordon. Vanderbilt with the block. Tries again. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. There's the triple. And it's Watson missing. The Lakers lead by 15. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Yep, that one's good.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Here's Murray. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now here's Doncic. Left side Reeves. High arcing shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:56 left in the final quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. The three. Pure from three-point range. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Jokic.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for LeBron James.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, He went out and made it his own.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Gordon from the arc. Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. He's covered by Reeves. Second chance shot. And he drives in. And the bucket is good. Now Los Angeles with it. Doncic outside. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Reeves outside. He drops it from range.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Brown. Here's Murray. No good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
talking about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Green, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Out to the right wing. Gafford with the ball. Şengün's there. Here's Davis. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And so it's Thompson with it. Bring it up for the Rockets. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Christie, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Green kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Christie the pass to Davis. Christie with the screen on Şengün. And it's Davis missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Out to Smith. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. From the baseline. The shot's good from Christie.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
They kick it out to Green. Smith outside. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Count the basket. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Green against Thompson. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Irving against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
They need this. Klay Thompson, and that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Rockets making a change here. Brooks checked in.
Number 9, Dylan Brooks.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Eason. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Edwards, a screen on Green. Outside, Davis. 116. Left in the first.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Thompson against Green. Brooks outside. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Irving's shot is good.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Back to Edwards. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Rockets trail by 4. And here is Green. Out to Thompson. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. No good on the shot.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Green. Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the center position. Now Green. Out to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Fires for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Irving. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Green against Thompson. Brooks with a screen on Thompson. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pulls it up. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And because Green is able to blow past defenders, they guard against that, so he just stops on a dime and pops.
Crafty move. And there's the bucket as Irving finishes it off inside. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Over to the wing. Şengün inside. Edwards there. Şengün no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Thompson in the corner. Davis with a screen on Easton. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets trail by 5. Now here's Green. He's got 6. Smith for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Christie gets the 3-pointer to fall. Christie's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Thompson against Irving. Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Over Şengün. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over Thompson. Irving can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Green passes to Easton. There's the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving with it. Now defended by Şengün. Irving double team. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Irving. This one for 3. Again, Irving missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Easton passes to Thompson. Smith against Christie. Back to Thompson. Houston moving it around. From deep, Green carries it from 3-point range. Green's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Here's Irving, and Thompson sends it back. It's a tie game in Dallas. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Christie is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Smith on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. And Edwards slams it in.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
From deep, Green. Houston gets it back. Thompson dishes to Smith. Over Christie. And it's Smith missing.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from. If you want to command the defender's respect.
And Thompson gets it to go. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play champ. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
Jabari Smith, 1 shot.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Puts up a three. Here's Şengün for the three. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Thompson.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Davis with a screen on Eason. Here's Thompson, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Smith sets the pick for Brooks over Irving. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Brooks. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Irving passes to Christie. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Edwards with the screen for Davis. The Rockets pull it in. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mavericks making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the middle. Here's Smith. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Davis the pass to Edwards. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Back to Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
1:29 left to play here in the third. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. He's got 9. Şengün with a screen on Dinwiddie. They grab their own miss. And Şengün throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out with the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
There's the pick. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Dinwiddie's got his first points in this one. Pass to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
How about... the force on that finish by Smith.
Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis surveying the floor. Christie against Şengün. Thompson, high post. 8 points for him. Smith outside. Here's Şengün. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Rockets lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The post pair form. And Şengün. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Easton in at the small forward. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Christie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Green, he's checked in for the Rockets. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Out to Thompson, uncovered. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Green. And he banks in the layup. And the Rockets lead by 1.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. A 3. The Rockets pull it in. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Green taking his time here. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Green passes to Smith. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Edwards. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 6th assist on the night.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside, Green. Back to Smith. Houston needs to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Christie. Here's Davis. Out to Edwards. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Thompson passes to Smith. Outside, Green. Back to Smith. And Smith gets double teamed. Edwards with the block. Christie gets to Irving. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. There's Green with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Irving against Thompson. Thompson passes to Irving. Pocket 6. Pass to Christie. It's stolen by Eason. Green inside the three-point line. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Davis with it. Now defended by Şengün. And Davis can't get it to go.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Outside for Davis. Christie with the screen on Green.
Yes! Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this position.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Heat, Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. Well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
Hero with it. Burks, a screen on James. Outside Burks. Drops in the 3.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Wiggins. Takes the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Hero. Driving inside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Here's the teardrop, and that one's good. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And there's the lay-in.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And it's James with the jam.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar, wow, ferocious.
Here's Ware. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Hayes. James against Adebayo from the top of the key. And again, LeBron James. James has got 6 points.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Hero. And the 3 off target. James with the ball. Hero picks him up from outside the arc. LeBron James again. 9 points in the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Has to Ware. one in from the wing.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Give him 8. Floats one up. Good on the bucket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James against Hero. Has to wear. 4-3. On target from range.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2.
Both free throws good from James. And stolen by Hayes. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack. As soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 3. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 5. Now here's Hero. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Burks for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Doncic, count it.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Has to wear. Here's Wiggins. They set the screen. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Wiggins got his first basket of the night.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Hero with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Has to wear. Tipped. And book it for Vanderbilt. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Here's Doncic. James, left side. For 3. The rebound by Burks. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins down low. Guarded by Doncic. Adebayo. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Fires the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Burks a screen on Doncic. Wiggins passes to Hero. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Finney Smith, a screen. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Here's Hero. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Heat have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Over James. And trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Jaime Jaquez, Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier against Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Rozier with it. Picked up by Reeves. Outside for Love. Lets the 3 fly. And Milton pulls it down. And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Milton. And he banks in the layup. Milton's got his first points of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Rozier, here we go. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all. Now
Milton to the right side. And here's Connect outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Jaquez. And the layup falls.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Milton with it. Brent, it didn't take long for Jaquez Jr. to establish himself as one of the steals of his draft class.
Yeah, the interesting thing with where he played was how he gained the confidence of the teammates around him. A lot of expectations about playing winning basketball. Well, Jaquez did a lot of that in college. He's got great feel, great size, and seems to be in the right spot most of the time.
And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Milton. Pass to Lynn. Back to Milton. There's a screen by Lynn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Milton, here we go. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Rozier. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that one drops. Rozier's gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Milton passes to Lynn. Not going to go that time. Love with the defensive effort. Three-pointer Rozier. Gets the 3 to fall. Rozier's got 7 points in the game.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
The Lakers lead by 8. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Jaquez. Here's Reeves. Here's Lynn. The Lakers with another miss. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Outside for Love. Now here's Adebayo. The D's right on him. And Love with the basket on the assist from Adebayo. Love's gotten his first points in this one.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second personal foul. Team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Reeves against Burks. James inside. He's got 19. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Over Adebayo. Misses off the left iron.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. James has got 22.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Hachimura. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Hero on the wing. Check by James. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. Now Hero. Check by James. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
The play is under video review on the NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And here's Reeves outside. Here's James. Reeves with a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Vanderbilt. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Timeout, timeout.
And the Lakers lead by 10.
So good at reading the defenses. James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thanks. Doncic throws it down.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Hero. Shot clock at 5 from deep 3-point range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 12. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Burks. Outside Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. James deciding where to go with it. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So it's Miami now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. There's a screen by Wiggins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
James against Adebayo. James left side. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Now Reeves. The baseline J. Adebayo grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Hero against James. Hero with the bucket.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Doncic against Wiggins. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Wiggins against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura in the post. He's guarded by Hero.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. No good on the triple. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Doncic. Doncic! It's throwing his weight around.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Vanderbilt. And he makes it. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Wiggins, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
I love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Miami foul. Bam Adebayo. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Hero for 3. And here's Doncic outside.
Irving at the 1. And for the Nuggets, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Irving for 3. And Brown pulls it down. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's Jokic in the corner. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Davis down low. Jokic defending. And Davis puts it in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Dallas moving it around. The shot's good from Christie.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Yep, that one goes in there. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Misses the 3. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. Pass to Christie. Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3 points.
Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Nifty move. And Murray, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Irving kicks to Davis. From deep. And Brown pulls it down. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Brown. Nailed from 3-point land.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Davis, the pass to Christie, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Christie kicks to Edwards. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And it looks like
the previous play is
the question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud.
It's all tied in Denver. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Murray penetrating. And he lays it straight in. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Out to Edwards. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Murray against Thompson. Edwards with the block. Here's Christie. He's covered by Watson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Edwards. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Watson's got his first basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Davis sets a screen. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And Davis gets it to go.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Lob pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Christie. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Irving. Left side, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first round.
Oh, here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Brown. He gets that one. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Edwards a screen on Murray. Here's Christie. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Christie's got 11. Nuggets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Brown. Jokic with this screen on Christie. Inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Watson, that's for 2. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Christie can't make it. Here's Brown. He has 5. Jokic high post. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Edwards passes to Thompson. Edwards kicks to Irving. High post try. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here is Murray. 10 points for him. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
We're just sticking to the game plan. Our coaches really drew up something good for us. They wrote it down, and we're sticking to it, and we're executing very well.
Yeah, that's obvious the way you all have played. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
So with Irving on the bench, here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Here's Christie. He's covered by Watson. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And that's an intentional foul. Denver making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Christie. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Westbrook kicks to Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. It's tipped. Here's Christie. Sinks the three-pointer. Christie's got 14 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Please welcome to the floor, your Nuggets dance team.
For the Nuggets, Zignaji comes in for Jokic. And it's Michael Porter in for Christian Brown. And Dallas with a change here too. Powell's checked in. Pass to Porter. Tries from 16. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Dallas moving it around. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Shoots the 3. Nice D from Porter. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And so here is Dallas. 6-point game. Sinks the triple.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Kicks it out to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Powell. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Back to Westbrook. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Najee, good. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Powell, no one around him. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Powell's got his second bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. No good on the 3. Here's Najee. 6 points for him. Here's Westbrook. Here's Najee. Gordon for 3. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. They're presented. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A different look for Dallas. Davis is checked in for Powell, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Timeout called, Nuggets. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. You start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Christie. Out to Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Westbrook. Count that one.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Edwards, a screen on Westbrook. Edwards with it. From downtown. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now Porter, he's covered by Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside for Davis. Off by Anthony Davis.
Oh my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Westbrook with it. Picked up by Thompson.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Nobody near Irving. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 5. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Watson's shot is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. In the corner, Irving with it. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Timeout called, Nuggets. A different look for Denver. Christian Brown's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Russell Westbrook. Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Irving passes to Davis. Christie with the screen on Jokic. It's Davis with the drop.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Murray finds Jokic. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
It's stolen by Watson. Here's the break. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon kicks to Watson. Driving the lane. Davis with some nice D.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Murray with it, picked up by Davis. Jokic, money!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Irving passes to Thompson. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving dishes to Davis. It's stolen by Watson. Pass to Murray.
That's right. No other option but to foul for some misses.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's Wiggins on the wing. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Adebayo. Adebayo is screen on Thompson. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by Houston.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Adebayo grabs the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
And here's Green from the arc. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hero with it. Outside Burks. They set a pick. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From behind the arc. Şengün, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Hero for 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
And he makes a first. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. The shot off that time. Eason with some nice D. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Hero for 3. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Burks to the left wing. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Outside Burks. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Şengün, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Kicks it to Hero. It's rebounded by Şengün.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside, Green. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Picked by Smith. Puts up a 3. And it's Green missing. Here's Adebayo. And he lobs it up top. Şengün with a steal. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Houston. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Now here's Burks. 5 points in the game. Thompson left side. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Now Smith. Outside, Green. Let's go with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Here's Ware. Can't hit that one. Good D by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Green against Hero. And it's Green punching it home.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And so it's Houston with it. The Heat making their last shot. Lets it fly. Şengün passes to Smith. Şengün a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Thompson. Pulls up. Puts the move on. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 4. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now here's Green. He has 7. In close. Green puts it in.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Here's Ware. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
The mid-range wasn't always Wiggins' favorite, but he is becoming more and more consistent from there.
Thompson finds Şengün. Now here's Green, hounded by Wiggins. Thompson with a screen. Back to Şengün. Launches a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Şengün's got 6 here in the quarter.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Hero left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Ware, defended by Şengün. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Green, out to Thompson, fires for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wiggins, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wiggins has got his second basket. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but...
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Houston leading by 8. Outside Eason. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Ware, defended by Şengün. And there's the drive. And it's Ware missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
That's a strong take by Wiggins. I like the aggressiveness.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. 17 seconds left in the first half of this game. On the wing, Green, hounded by Wiggins. 5 on the clock. With the floater. Green with the floater.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amin Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the 3. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Hero against Thompson. Buries it down low. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
The 3. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Burks. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Outside Eason. Lets the 3 fly. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Burks a screen on Şengün. Right wing. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The Rockets lead by 11. Thompson in the post, defended by Burks. Wiggins against Green. Out to the right wing. From deep. Eason can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Şengün, the screen. To the inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Şengün's got 14 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Şengün. That 3's off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Kicks it to Hero. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Eason. Nice move. Şengün, the open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Şengün's got 19 points. Heat trail by 11. Adebayo, a screen on Green. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 15.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Here's Hero. No good with a jumper from the wing. The Rockets lead by 13. And it's Green missing. Wiggins outside. Kept alive. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Heat.
Both shots good from the strike. Brooks outside. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Houston. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Thompson. Yep, count it. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 11. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
Here's Brooks. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. The 3 is up. nails it from 3. And the Rockets lead by 12.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Burks, a screen on Smith. Back to Hero. From outside the arc. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Heat trail by 9. Has to Ware. Adebayo up top, covered by Smith. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Now here's Şengün. Brooks outside. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Eason. There's the 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. Hero with it. Guarded by Smith. Adebayo passes to Burks. That one's good for 2. And now just a 5-point Houston lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Hero for 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And here are the Rockets now. They've led by as many as 14. Green against Wiggins. And it's hammered home by Green.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Ware, defended by Şengün. Kicks it to Hero. His 6 making 11 tries.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Wiggins against Green, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:21 left in the 4th. Here's Green. What a terrific move that is. Green's got 19 points.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
They grab their own miss. Smith against Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Outside Burks. And they recover it. Pass to Ware. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Green for 3. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Burks no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Rockets, Chamberlain.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Takes the 3, sinks the tray. Here's Green. Can't nail the
for Denver. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. And on paper, oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Gordon a screen. Ring shot on the way. Murray, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the paint, here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jokic against Doncic. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Los Angeles now. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Now James following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray against LeBron. Murray kicks to Watson. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. To end the cool streak. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic with it. Watson's there. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Now Hayes. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Reeves. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. A minute 50 left to play in the first. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And here is Doncic, after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Now in the scoring column with that bucket, 1 for 2 this game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Jokic high post. On the wing, Murray. Covered by LeBron. Just 5 to shoot from the wing. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
LeBron James on the wing. The tray drills the three-pointer.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Gordon. To the right side. 2 free throws coming up, and they called it. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
Fourth team foul. At the line for 2.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1 quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Watson. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. And here's James outside. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Tries it again. Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Denver grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Finney Smith, the shot. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. The Nuggets trail by 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Poked away. Now Doncic. He has 7. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
Make some noise for your Nuggets breaker! Okay, everybody, that was your
56 seconds left here in the second. Here's Murray, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Watson. It's stolen by Watson. Pass to Murray. Inside, here's Gordon. Here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. Brown misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. James finds Vanderbilt.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Murray outside. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It'll do it for the first half. Lakers lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Milton in at the point guard position. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Lakers leading by 8. Here's Milton over Watson. A shot by Milton, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
The kick out to Westbrook. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Milton, the 15-footer, good. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Teardrop shot. That one goes in. Reeves has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Milton against Westbrook. Out to the right wing. Back to Milton. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Stolen by Westbrook. One-on-one fast break. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Westbrook. Can't hit from in close. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Milton. There's the try. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And so it's the Lakers with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Connects from three-point range. Gordon's got 9.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Reeves the pass to Len. Nice open look, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Westbrook dishes to Gordon. Back to Westbrook. And he drives in. Len grabs the board.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Milton. Drops in the layup for 2. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter. There's a minute left in the third. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Porter, no luck. Lakers leading by 9. And it's Connect in the corner. Len sets a screen for Connect. Pass to Len. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. Rebound by the Nuggets. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Westbrook with the bucket.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Now, here's Milton. Reeves in the corner. Second shot opportunity. And it is good at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Murray kicks to Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. He said they played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. That, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That bucket in no time at all. And it's 7 points for Austin Reeves.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Doncic outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Offensive rebound. Reeves outside. Tries again. Pass to James. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Scooped up. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Good on the three-point shot. Hachimura's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor. Oh, that's one of the toughest shots in basketball. So tricky to get the right touch and accuracy on that little runner. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
From 15 feet away, Jokic finds Murray. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. And here is Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Jokic with the bucket. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
This one has been all about effort for them, in my opinion. Hitting the offensive glass hard, getting those extra points off extra possessions. That's big-time work there.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Can't get it to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
On the wing, James. From the arc. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. Going inside. Kicks it out to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. And it's LeBron James with the three. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves, that's a two-pointer.
Conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Now here's Green. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Stolen by Thompson. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now here's Irving. Outside Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Thompson on the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Thompson with it. He's got 10. Pass to Smith. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Thompson, first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
The 3 from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Davis. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Good on the shot. Thompson's got 15.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. He can't get it to go. Good D by Şengün. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Thompson's shot is off.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Sinks it from distance.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
And it's good for two.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Rockets lead by 10. Smith outside. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 5.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Here's Irving. Drills the elbow jumper.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Thompson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just...
Amin Thompson. He is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Houston. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with Green. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
That one goes in.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Inside. Thompson against Şengün. Thompson passes to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And it's Green off the drive. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Edwards finds Thompson. Off target from outside. Houston leading by 10. Thompson scanning the floor. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Out to Thompson. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Ali. Thanks. Sends it home from three-point land. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Green. He's scoreless. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. And stolen by Edwards.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
To the left side wing. Smith inside. Christie with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Easton. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got 6 points.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And he gets it back from the arc. Smith, that one's good. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Driving inside. Easton pulls it in. Houston leading by 9.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Pass to Green. The three. That shot, no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Christie. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's the pick. And here's Edwards outside.
At 6'10", Smith is just so long. Frustrating shooters.
Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Davis. Here's Thompson. Basket counts. Thompson's got 30 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Thompson right side. From downtown. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Houston leading by 8. Van Vliet scanning the floor. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Edwards. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. Edwards a screen on Brooks. Here's Dinwiddie, plenty of space. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket in this one. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Edwards pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Dinwiddie. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Going all the way to the rack. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
A rugged defender and terror in transition. Brooks is more than happy to do it all himself.
Here's Christie. Brooks defending. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson outside. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Brooks against Dinwiddie. Down low. Davis pass to Dinwiddie. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
What a find by Spencer Dinwiddie. Defense keys in on him, and he decides to make the nice pass.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The Rockets lead by 9. Here's Thompson. Outside for Brooks. Launches it. Edwards pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Christie, defended by Thompson. Edwards against Eason. Edwards, a pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Back to Edwards. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Houston ball.
The Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Thompson. 32 points in the game for him. Outside Eason. Brooks outside. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Houston Rockets. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 9. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Dylan Brooks is out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Williams' shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
Williams against Brooks. Pass to Hardy. It's hauled in by Houston.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Brooks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Thompson, that's good.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Pass to Christie. To the paint. Chengun with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Thompson driving in. Comes up empty down low. Mavericks trail by 11. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Davis, a screen. Here's Christie. Three-pointer, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And here's Green from the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Irving finds Davis. Here's Christie. Davis with a screen on Green. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Thompson outside. The floater. 6 on the shot clock. Smith inside. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. And the shot's good by Irving.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Green. Oh, Jalen Green, serious bounce.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Irving. The three from Thompson. Miss.